What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thank you for joining me today. How you guys doing? Denver, just stop. Just stop. Here we are, closing in on December. And it's gonna be near 80 for the next couple of days.
You suck.
Dicks! What's up, Burrito? How you doing? Denver, just stop. Good God. And I was outside walking around a little bit, getting ready for this, and it felt like I was on a summer vacation in Arizona. In case you can't tell, I don't like the warm weather. I like it nice and cool. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, still not quite over my cough yet. Oh, gotta love getting sick. Can't live with it, can't throw it in a lake. Situation in Ukraine, it's not that there was a lot of advancement by Russian troops. The thing of it is that they were advancing all along the southeast line. There was advancement from Rusin Yar, stretching all the way south, all the way to as far south as Rivnopila. And they advanced all along the line. How far that is, I couldn't tell you. But they were advancing all along the line yesterday. Hockey from yesterday. Rangers over the Lightning 7-3. Oilers defeat the Flyers 2-1 in overtime. Mammoth over the Sabres 5-2. And Devils defeat the Blackhawks 4-3 in overtime. Well, we ready to get this shit started? I got some windows I gotta close. We ready to get this shit started? So you may recall, yesterday, we got the boat and started exploring. We made our way back here to Tantagel, and now the king of Tantagel, who in previous versions was a coward, and hiding away with a fake king in his place. He wants us to go talk to the Dragon Lord. Now, we did make some improvements. Mainly, we got the Gustarang, so at least we have some full AoE damage. We got the Fireblade, and well, Willa still has the Hypno Whip. I need to find her an upgrade, but we also do have a way to get a lot of money, and it's here in Rimildar. Even safe scumming this, I think it'd still be faster to grind money here with this Tombola track, that gold bracer. Now I got what I'm looking for, so we're not gonna be doing that. Let's go ahead and check out Sharlock. Now we do know that there's a fake princess here. And a fake princess that looks a lot like Willow. And has the signet of Moonbrook. Really? Excuse me. Still not a kill?
Come to your senses.
Die, bitch. In DQ1, we only ran into one green dragon, and that was the dragon that was guarding Gwalen. That was only 189 experience. If I recall right, we have Safeguard. Oh, what mages? These guys also cast Fuddle. Six, 165. And just think, if they were weak to fire, that could actually be pushing 200 damage. Okay, it does look like there's a treasure on the other side. You know what? Let's go for it. I mean, we could use the experience, we could use the stuff, we could use the money. Not necessarily money so much, but there are some things that I'm saving for. Things that'll get us set up for the rest of the game. And even in past versions, they were expensive as fuck. Really? Missed 2? Willa seems to like getting her ass kicked. I swear she orgasms every time they hit her. Yep, he's like, nope. Excuse me. So what is this? Empty. Now in DQ1, these wrong passages did lead to something out of some stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, Zumi. Now the dragon left. Ow. Let's see if that's still the case. Oh, okay. So we got first strike on these assholes. I'm actually... You know what? I'm gonna do that. 3 down, 1 to go, and we haven't taken any damage. Okay, so when we reach this next floor... down here. Okay, so now that we got the autosave, I'm not going +1. I might have 6, but I'm not going +1. +3 will work. +3 will work. No, thank you. Oh, save's coming. Can't live with it, can't throw it in a lake. +3 will work. And I find it kind of funny how I've gotten more +3s than I have +1s. I certainly don't mind it. Oh, hi. And the reason I'm giving me the strength siege is because I am the boomerang user. Helps initial damage and damage that comes later. They were all +3 and I only had to reset twice. Excuse me. So it does look like there is treasure, but on the other side. Go the right way, dumbass. This is gonna hurt. That actually would have one-shot like 2 of them. Rudo, you are the suck. 91. Now another question I have, I do know that we're going to be getting the Princess of Canik later. The question is, can she use boomerangs? Triple kill. Ow! That was all me, guys. That was all me. Seed of Stamina. Now, I was looking online. We do know that the gold bracer that sells for $17.5. It improves the potency of defensive skills. I was looking online to see if I can find a value on that, and no, there's nothing online about that. You know, when I used it on Willow and used Soothing Song, I did get upper 20s, but that's fully within her range. It's possible she may have high rolled everybody. Could you not? Cute. Really? And that would have been a kill shot too. Oh look, we're missing more kill shots. Yeah, that was a problem yesterday. Our accuracy dropped like a fucking rock on a kill shot. And yes, I do know that Shadow Knights do have improved evasion, but really, missing more kill shots. Of course. There goes one kill shot, there goes two. Seriously? Everybody missed? Oh my god. I thought he was the one that was hallucinating. We are actually 1 for 6 against this guy. What the hell happened to his evasion? Yesterday we went, what? 2 for 13? That is ridiculous. One down. Cute. Cute. And I should bring up that in the original Dragon Quest, yes, Shadow Knights did have improved evasion. It just wasn't that bad. There's a treasure up there. How the hell do I get it? Oh, wait a second. Not here. Get those fuckers out of here. Okay, so where are we at our level ups? About 2,000. Oh wow, got 3 of them. And Naruto struck the right one. Low world everybody except for Naruto. And he's like, yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Don't mind me. Yeah, right here. Aw, you're using bounce. How cute. I'm getting so sick and tired of seeing that miss message. What the hell happened to our accuracy?
How about you?
Okay, so what's in here? You gotta be kidding. Two out of 5. And magic water. Why do I get the feeling I want to be saving my mana? Would you stop with the Shadow Knights? You know, for how common they are, they seem to be evading a lot. Yeah, let's speed this up a little bit. Alright, and you know what? That tail, if I recall right, there was something here on the tail. Oh, shit. Wrong order. Oh, well, it works. Apparently not. Get ready. Rudo, you are the suck. You're welcome, slow ass. All right. We got blue chests all over the place and still no magic key. Hell, we don't even have the thief's key. That would normally be the silver key, but in its place was the pot of drought. Really? Alright, so we need to continue north. Is there anything over here? And the wildfire. Oh, we just lost Rudo. He seems to be the one that likes dying. Okay, so at least that's working. Nothing here.
And it's blocked again!
Double kill. Really? Hit and run? That's what you're going with? Alright, so there's a treasure over here to the west. Still haven't found anything useful. Of course.
We are allies.
Go fucking figure. The turn's table. And it's a canna box. Because of course it is. Oh, you know what? Take that, bitch. A tombola ticket, don't mind if I do. Okay, so we need to go. Rimaldar. I don't have Zing yet. Oh shit. No, that's gonna fully heal her. Now we go to the church. Hi? What? Mini metal. Still don't have a use for those. My agility's over 100. Which is off from previous versions where the princess was the strongest on the team. Wait, what? You know what? Let's go back to Meadenhall. Ow! The fuck? Seriously? And these guys are hitting us for triple digits. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're going back to Rippleport. I found it kind of funny how we can take mobs that we aren't supposed to be seeing for like way down the line, but you go back to Meadenhall and oh look, they're hitting you for triple digits. What in the ever-loving hell was that? Rules are different on the high seas. Get fucked. Excuse me. Okay, now I don't see the shrine. In previous versions, there was actually a shrine right up here. Island west of the oasis. And I learned Zapple. Rudo, what the fuck was that? You're the one that likes dying, and you're not gonna gain any health on level up. Holy fuck. Right there? All strength, baby. Now I know that was supposed to be 6612, but the way it was structured, it looked like you did 6,602 damage. Yeah, that looked like it was 527. Man, if only you could deal that much damage. That looked like it was almost 11,000. Okay. So I do want to wrap around the world. We'll go check out the Metal King here in just a little bit. Hey, did 7,000 damage. Seriously. What the hell is up with their accuracy? Oh, we have a shiny right here. And of course Rudo falls asleep, you worthless sack of shit. So what's this shiny? Disembark. Thank you. Oaken Club, Stone Hard Hat, and Unsealant. I mean, I guess it's selling material, but that was terrible. Wait, where the... Oh, I need to go up to the north. And a bit to the west. Cute. Alright, so Not quite on screen yet. Oh wow, triple kill right from the very word go. Don't mind if I do. Get wrecked. Hey, Willow finally catches up. She gained more health that level than Rudo did. Yeah, Fuddle's complete shit. It only works when it's used on us. What the hell is that? Boom. Shipwright Shrine? The fucking fuck? Thieves key. Oh no. Mini metal. Okay, so that's a teleporter. Where does it go? Wait, this goes back to Meadenhall, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay, I know what that is. That, by the way, was in the original. A strength ring. I could use the extra damage. Rudo. Since you seem to like dying, why don't you take the recovery? Yeah, the recovery ring. This place is where we would normally get the golden key, Zahan. This place also has something kind of important for us. We'll check that out later. There's a dog I want to see. Okay, so what kind of shit do you have? Absolute trash. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Well, let's come up here. It's a locked door. I'm willing to bet we don't have the key. If I recall right, it does require the silver key. which would be the magic key, which would be equivalent to the magic key here. You there? No. Okay. Okay. Tell us, fishwife. Gee. So full attack there, other me. Add one to the wherefore counter. I mean, we could use the experience. Okay, so we're gonna help her find her husband, probably dead, after we rob her blind. A seed of stamina. We could give those to somebody and really jack up their health. Ghastly illness. Uh-huh. The mermaids? Okay. Here's the thing. We also got a woman on our party. My cousin, who also happens to be my girlfriend. I still think that's weird. Okay. Zounds! Okay, so where is this so we can go there and check this out? With a sharp slap to the face. So why do I get the feeling we're gonna be fighting a boss here that that'll confuse us every 5 seconds? Alright, so right there. Oh. Excuse me, south of Baron. Get wrecked. Ow! Get fucked, assholes! Wrong target! Make sure I'm still on... Okay, we are on Draconian Quest. Good. Excuse me. It's just not every day we see a random encounter that that gains us over 300 experience. Oh, hi. Seriously? Yeah, that gargoyle should have been dead. We can't win. There it is. And it's because Ruto missed again. I ask again, what the hell is up with their accuracy? And it's always a kill shot. Just a carryover from Aiden Chronicles.
Allow me.
You're too kind.
Boom.
Out of my sight.
Okay, so it's boom you don't like.
Perish.
I say again, Ruto, you are worthless. Ow. All right. Get wrecked. Bye.
You brought this on yourself.
How much health do those things have? That actually does seem to work. I will admit that. That seems to work. get fucked. So when we get there, are we thrown right into a boss fight? Somehow I don't think we're gonna be getting there. Here? Okay, could you stop at the boulders? It looks like yes. We're gonna be thrown right into a boss fight. Fiends! And they took out Rudo on turn 1. We took out one before they murdered us. You 2-rounded this fight? Okay, now I know you're cheating. If you 2-rounded that fight. Did things in a different order. I'm just sick and tired of Sherlock because those Shadow Knights, they seem to dodge every single kill shot. And they seem to be the most common enemy there.
You're too kind.
Yeah, I have no idea why that is. Why we miss so many goddamn kill shots. It's ridiculous. Could you not? Oh my god. Baron. Next town it's sending me to is Burrowell. Which, I don't understand that one. Burrowell is actually locked.
Well, this town is rather fetching. Do you think we have time for a short tour of the place?
Why do I get the feeling I want to say no?
Hello! It's time to play.
Yeah, something tells me you're not playing anything.
The town does indeed have a certain charm. Let us each explore it at our leisure a while.
Okay. The games? I'm not looking for the games. I'm looking for the weapon shop. Seriously, you're selling divine daggers this late? Silver tiara. A handsome hair ornament. Don't know. The holy silver rapier. Okay, so that's an upgrade for all of us. And we probably have the money for it too. Now, this place doesn't have a tombola track. Here's the thing about this place. It's actually kind of important. Late game. That right there, we're going to be seeing that later. Now, what happens if we leave? Oh, we're all back together, okay. At least we mark this as a return. Okay, Willow. Something tells me that the trigger for this side quest is going to be different. What I mean by that, there is a side quest here that gets us the Princess of Canuck. The quest itself in previous versions would have been triggered by resting at the inn. Here's the thing, I get the feeling that's different, so I don't want to be here quite yet. The gear would help, especially the shields. I don't know if I want to get him though, because I think I want to check out Burrowell before we look at these magic shields. Here's the thing about Burrowell. The reason I don't understand why it's sending me there, that town's locked. Pancake's in the way. We do love magic shields. Burrowell is locked behind the golden key. So I don't know why it's sending me there. You know, as we've seen, the keys are nowhere to be found. Okay, let's go back to Zahan. I want the inn. Brightside, it actually brought us back to life. Oh, excuse me. And the thing about Burrowell, you actually do get some... Oh, jeez. Yeah, the thing about Burrowell, you do get some really good gear from there. Okay, but you can't miss it. Now there is a castle over here to the north. I'm talking about Osterfair. And why do I get the feeling they fucked that up too? Normally in Osterfair, you only have one quest and one quest only. Get wrecked. Nah, it's not easy. But you only have one quest and one quest only here. Somehow, I get the feeling that's gonna shoot through the fucking roof. Ludo, you slow ass. Oh, excuse me. Now, if I could get a group-wide spell and a good group-wide spell, that would be great. Yeah, I got the boomerang, but that's clearly not doing too well right now. No, attack this squid.
Out of my sight! Out of my sight!
I'm probably gonna go Seeds of Wisdom on Willow. Bring her mana up because it looks like I'm gonna have to spam Boom when I'm on the high seas. That's actually doing something. The problem is, spamming Boom, it's gonna get expensive. And you're 4,000 away. Oh, you bitch. It should also help with her damage. It does seem like Wisdom helps with spell damage. Oh, there's a shiny. Will you stop with the boulders? There's a shiny and a secret place. Okay, this I can handle. Double kill! And I will say that I do like how Heal All does also heal poison. If I recall right, previous versions of that didn't. Get fucked. Oh, there's a shiny right there. I really don't want to stay on the overworld for too long because that right there. Ow, my face. Seed of Wisdom and a Seed of Luck. I'd rather deal with the monsters on the water than the monsters on land. Except for these boulders. Seriously. You be quiet! You're supposed to be on my side. Just mini talking shit. Bright side, I think now we have enough for the magic shields without doing anything special. Excuse me. Oh no, not quite. I think we're about 1,000 short, but close. So we got some Horks. Problem is, those things hit really, really hard. 4 of them in different groups. No thank you. I just want to get to Osterfair and mark it as a return point. We'll get our ass kicked later. Durkandor. This place also doesn't have Tombola. Does have a weapon shop. Seriously? Warrior Shield, Warrior's Helm. Substantial defensive upgrades. Why? Okay, so what about the item shop? Hi? I got strong medicines. Okay, where's the inn? Right over here. No. I'm gonna steal everything here. Seed of Luck. They haven't exactly been giving us too many of those. Why do I get the feeling this has changed and quite dramatically? So, what you're supposed to do... Hi? Only strength. So what do you want us to do? Take out a saber lion? Yep, they changed that. Stained with dragon blood. Okay. We have been to Sharlock, and we've killed a few dragons. quite. So here's the thing. What you're supposed to do, or at least in previous versions, oh, there's a treasure, is you go into the castle here, and then you talk to the king and you fight a saber lion. Once you beat the saber lion, you get a crest and a save point. Beastly bullwhip. Oh, that's actually an upgrade. Not much of an upgrade, but hey, an upgrade is an upgrade. Hi? Oh, meta slimes. And that is why I got the cautery. No, equipment cautery sword. No. Because we got some threats here. I'd rather wait on the metal slimes than take care of the, That works! Wait! Aren't metal slimes... Those are phony metal slimes, aren't they? Or not. They do seem to like running. And our attacks do seem to like missing.
Too kind.
Yeah, those are real metal slimes. The reason I'm asking, weren't they supposed to be resistant to the Guster Ring? That crit one of the metal slimes and it died.
Out of my sight!
Hey, no, let's get off my... No, let's get off my nose. Oh, one down. Two down. And you know what I did notice? Baron didn't sell the Falcon Sword. That's normally where you get the Falcon Sword. Stop with the... Stop with the boulders. Seriously. These encounters are about as lazy as Dragon Quest VI. And I said about because nothing's as lazy as Dragon Quest VI. Still pretty close. Hi? Okay, so those things fall easy. And you do not like my boomerang. Cute. Don't mind if I do. Wait, how many Tombola tickets was that? Oh, 3 of them. I got 16 now. Okay. Okay, yeah, but where are they? I clearly need them. Hell, I need the magic key right here. And I feel the need to remind you we were directed to come here. Maybe not a suit of leather armor. Maybe not by the quest line, but somebody be like, hey, go visit the shrine to the south of Medenhall. They blocked it off, gave us extremely tough enemies to go through to get here, and they tell us about the keys that we already knew about. Why is this even here?
Should look for the secret tunnel.
Oh, shut up, Draken. Get wrecked. Oh wow, that's actually that's a one shot. $205. Hey, I learned Zing. So now if Willows dies, it's not a catastrophe. Wayfarer's clothes, coins, and seat of agility. Okay, so there's a secret spot up here. Yeah, we're actually supposed to be coming here from Medenhall. Go figure. That's also the closest place to here. So you go to the ocean, and then find out that the enemy, that the encounters there will hit you for triple digits, killing you killing somebody every single turn. And they tell you about keys that you already know about. $64. Too bad it's not not as good as the N64. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Don't mind me just dropping you blind mini metal. 6. We just made a fuckload of money. And I mean a fuckload of money. And no, I'm not talking about here. I'm talking about Rimmeldar. The Tombola board in Rimmeldar. Get... Seriously! Oh look, we missed another kill shot. Where have we seen that a billion times before? Get the shiny because we can. And more Tombola tickets. $6.24. Here's what I'm gonna do. Holy protection. Yes, we need the encounters. Oh my god. More boulders. I should bring up that right about now, I'd have every single key in the game. There's not a single key to be found. Scholar specs. The fuck? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do have the Thief's Key. Whiny bastard. A rabbit suit? It doesn't change her sprite. Game, you are the suck. Shut up. We got a recovery ring. I'm gonna take some damage. Oh, jeez. Here's the thing. The Robe of Serenity has a better effect. I will take the slight reduction in defense. And we have another recovery ring. Oh, we got some treasures here. Wait, is that a treasure in the middle of the ocean? The fuck? Okay, so what's this? 2,000 gold coins. Okay. There's a treasure right there, and it looks like it's in the middle of the water. What's that all about? We climb stupid fast. I think I just found it. An ice shield? Well, it is resistance to fire. Now here's why I wanted to get here. Not just because mini metals. But I want to farm some wisdom. Excuse me. Because Willow is about to level up. And it does seem like Boom is quite useful, especially on the water. Why? Wait, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding. I thought we got an autosave. That didn't save anything. You gotta be kidding. This place isn't an autosave. Never assume. Is it at least a warp point? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Oh, the bank. Well, time to get those treasures again. Because the money and the ice shield do seem pretty useful. Especially going into a fight against a bunch of dragons. And the extra defense certainly wouldn't hurt. The question is, do we really want it now that we have the money for a bunch of magic shields? I mean, fire breath, yeah, that is a bit of a problem, but the dragon itself doesn't seem too tough. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, so first and foremost, let's go rest. Then we'll farm some wisdom. I want to do it here because she's close to a level up. I only had to reset twice to get all threes on strength. I've already had to reset twice for wisdom and still haven't gotten a 3. Still haven't gotten anything over a 1. That works. And then when we're done farming this wisdom, we'll go ahead and get some money. Okay, 2, not bad. It's not 3, but it's certainly not 1. Okay, so she's at +5. I don't mind if I do another 3. You know, 6 strength seeds, we got +18 strength. Which, by the way, is the maximum. Again, not doing +1. Willow, you sack of shit. +2, I guess it'll have to work. 25 Tombola tickets, okay. So now, let's go ahead and grind out this level. She's only 600 experience away. Get wrecked. And she went +10. No, get rid of the Dark Scarletin. She went +10, so that should really help her. Ow! Help her mana growth. Because it looks like we're gonna need it. Rudo, you still suck. Finally, you gained some fucking health. Attacker. Get fucked. Yeah. Of course. Boom is doing about 80 damage now. Jesus Christ, 32 mana. Don't mind if I do. Oomph. She got oomph. Now, does oomph and muster strength stack? Oh, they do. Okay. Rudo, you slow ass! I'm trying to give you some glory here. We like doubling doubles. Damn Skippy, taking one turn to get an attack at quadruple strength. Don't mind if I do. That actually makes muster strength a little more useful. Okay. So, let's go ahead and farm some monies. We didn't get a single gold bracer. And that is why I quick saved. Or auto saved. If I can get one, that would be great.
Have at you!
Well, we crit something. And it wasn't what I wanted to crit. Let's give it one more try. I think at this point we are in decent shape and don't necessarily need another gold bracer, but it would be nice to have. Well, with our upgrades, we should stand a better chance in Charlotte Castle, but we will check that out here in just a little bit. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, hopefully less failure in Charlotte. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Well, we're ready to continue this shit. Alright, so we now know, well, I'm pretty sure that this upcoming boss fight is going to feature a mirror of Willow, which means lots of magic. Well, we now have enough money to get a bunch of magic shields. And I do want those before we go into this fight. Oh, 3 Tombola tickets, don't mind if I do. Okay. Now we zoom back to Remote. Sharlock. We zoom back to Sharlock. No, we could actually use this. No, we can't. Because it doesn't look like we have an item shop here. And we're gonna need to heal with herb. Incoming magical attacks. Naruto does seem to like to die a lot. Back to Osterfair. Let's pick up herb. $52. Okay, so we could sell some shit. Sell the light sword. We could sell the steel shield. More Tombola tickets. Okay, so I'm gonna keep those. Ice Shield's downgrade. Fire rate attacks and spells, but well, goodbye, Ice Shield. Okay, so instead of a strength ring, take a recovery ring. And instead of a dragon scale, take scholar specs. Wow, wow. Okay, boom costs 9, oomph costs 6.
Be strong!
Get wrecked! Yeah, I think that's gonna be our strat. Oomph me and boomerang. Double kill it, you're using bounce. That didn't work out too well. Get wrecked. And by the way, Rudo still took the most damage. And he's got the most spell protection. Bright side, we do have the recovery ring, which means we're healing every step, and Willow's healing in combat. And if we need to, we also have Holy Protection, so we can bypass combat and heal while walking around. Excuse me. You bitch. Bright side, this magic barrier doesn't take 15 health per step. Oh, and by the way, we're still healing with every step. By the way, how much does that cost? Holy Protection at 4, Safe Passage at 2. God damn! Go us! One down. That didn't. 2 down. That didn't take real fucking long. 3 down. That didn't take real fucking long. Meanwhile, you did about 20 damage to Rudo and about 15 damage to everybody else. Oh yeah, we're in much better shape. I forgot my strong medicines. That was the whole reason behind selling all that shit. And I forgot strong medicine. Oops. This could get interesting. Ow. Ow. Seed of Stamina. Okay, so dragons drop Seed of Stamina. Which means more health on level up. Get wrecked. Seriously? Go fucking figure. Okay. Willow, could you not die? Rudo's supposed to be the one that likes to die. Get wrecked. Cute. Ow. I like how Rudo is going from right to left, which really helps us out because boomerang and whip damage is left to right. I already attacked. Yeah, that funnel didn't do shit, did it? Good girl. You sumbitch. Alright. Yeah, I think it's up to the northwest that we want to go. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I need healing. So a holy protection. And heal through our steps. Now, I'm curious. Rudo. Give me that recovery ring. That stacks. That could get interesting. This time we're all alive for you. Willow, you are the suck. Drop something good? No. Okay, so I'm 3,000 away from 26. Wait a second, so what was to the northeast? Okay, we do have a treasure. Yeah, I think we're good. Zombie mail. It's probably cursed, isn't it? It is cursed. Rudo, you slow ass. A battle fork? The fuck? It's a trident. Pack a punch. Really? That's actually a massive downgrade. That, by the way, is normally where you would find Erdrick's sword, which the Prince of Canuck can use. In fact, in the NES version, the Prince of Medenhall was originally the only one that can use the Erdrick's sword. But then in the remakes, they fixed the Prince of Canuck, giving him at the time, the Prince of Canuck, his strongest weapon was the Iron Spear. Which you got, I forget the town's name, the same town where you got the Princess of Moonbrook. Well, that made him absolutely god-awful. And so they fixed him in later versions by giving him access to the light sword, but going from the Iron Spear to the light sword, yeah. So they gave him access to Erdrick's sword as sort of a bridge. That's actually not terrible. Ow! Note to self, cautery sword against those assholes. This is the idiot path, isn't it? It is the idiot path. No, those things hit really, really hard. You are such an asshole. Definitely should have brought some strong medicine with me. Because Willow is getting You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I will be the healer. Willow's mana is more valuable. Cute. And that is why we got these magic shields. I'm curious if he'll... Why do I get the feeling this is gonna be a rough fight? Plaguey Janet. Okay. Lord Belial? Isn't he one of, Hargan's generals? Puny humans. Okay.
In the name of the goddess!
Drain his magic all you want. I really don't care. Propeller blade. Now, who has the least health?
We fight
Of course. Wow! That already took him down to sub 50%. Heal yourself. Propeller blade. Heal yourself. You bitch.
Mid-heal!
Well, my mid heal was completely unnecessary. You know what? Drain magic. And a drain for 6. I mean, I guess that's not terrible.
Drain magic!
You, sir, may fuck off.
First try. 749. Is that just a sub boss? Why do I get the feeling that's just a sub boss? No. Because Ruda's an idiot and has never heard of Belial. You know, one of Hargan's generals in Rhone. You are blessed with a fine mind. Just shut up and fuck already. Alright, so we do have a treasure to our south. This could get interesting. Sizzle, attack, boom. That didn't do shit. Ow! Okay. Okay, so here's what we can do. Zing. Seriously? Thank you.
It was over for me. Have at you!
Don't mind me, just stealing some experience. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me. Yeah, not with two asleep. Staff of Sentencing. No. You're gonna use that as an item. We're gonna see how strong it is. Probably not. Yeah, that's weaker than her standard attack. That is way weaker than her standard attack. And he kills himself. Willow, Holy Protection. Let's get some health back. Wait, that... Oh, that is a treasure that's marked, okay. Of course. Okay, you're back to full health. Excuse me. And the Dragon Lord's grandson wants to talk. Yeah, that's who that is. The Dragon Lord's grandson. Of course they want us to come back here. Could you not? And it wasn't the one that was oomphed. He kills himself. That's always a bonus. And of course it's a canna box. So drain magic is actually more useful. Of course. It's actually more useful in this version than in previous versions. And of course Rudo misses. Ow. I mean, you're still in the single digits, but every little bit is profit. Oh, and by the way, it hasn't missed. Killed him a little too fast there, other me.
How does it feel?
Adorable. Ludo. The fuck?
You shall suffer! Drain magic!
Oh, perfect. Get that extra little bit of mana. Seed of Agility. How many of those do I have? 6. One of these is a can of box, isn't it? Assassin Stab? Yeah, I'm just gonna stab with my boomerang. Kasap? Oh. Seriously? Don't mind the game just giving me a scroll that's completely worthless. Yeah, these guys need to die. I'm really hoping Princess of Kanak can learn Kasap, because if she can't, that would make the scroll system completely worthless. I mean, the entire scroll system completely worthless. Really, Willow? Really? Gonna go nighty-night? When you need mana? Hey, she wakey. And now she's fizzled. Thwack. Yeah, those spells are worthless. They're worthless because their accuracy is so low, and here's the thing, I'm actually okay with that. Excuse me. And the reason I'm okay with that is because it actually doesn't work on us. Wow, really? It doesn't work on us that often either. Yep, gotta go through the swamp. Woo. Now, do you have any mana for me to steal? You do! That wildfire attack, though. Ow! we're at 88. How bad did that get? 74. We lost mana on that. Nope. Okay, teleporter. Okay, so we opened that, so if we need to, we can retreat. And still make it all the way down to the bottom. I got one magic water. Am I gonna have to fight you? In the original version, you were friendly.
So, thou art come before me at last. I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings. Long have I awaited this moment.
You lie! You are not he! The Dragon Lord was slain long ago by our ancestor, mighty Erdrick no less. You are an impostor, a trickster, a sham!
What, pray tell, do you find so amusing?
Forgive me. Perhaps I should explain. If thou wilt permit me another attempt. I am the Dragon Lord's great grandson.
His what?
It seemeth my great-grandfather did give thine esteemed ancestor a good deal of trouble. But rest assured, I do not mean to do the same myself. I have no quarrel with humankind.
Can that truly be so? I do not mean to doubt you, but...
Oh, please, doubt away. 'Tis only to be expected, but I speak true, I promise thee. Why else would I have ejected those sniveling fiends who did just now come a-crawling?
We fought those self-same fiends. We met them as we entered the castle, and they did set upon us most mercilessly.
So they learned nothing from their chastisement at my hand, and fell straight to attacking innocent humans. I shall not be so quick to let such visitors escape unscathed in future.
So you truly are not allied with Hargon?
Heavens, no! Though he doth pester me most mightily to join him, I have no desire to see the world laid waste. He was e'er an unpleasant fellow.
You know him? Then please, you must teach us of him. My homeland was destroyed by a horde under his command. I journey to see that my people and my father are avenged, and that no other land is made to suffer as Moonbrook did. Hargon must be stopped.
So that is thy game. Then thou must needs gather the 5 sigils.
Sigils? The monsters at the lake too spoke of sigils.
Ah, so you know of them. Hargon hath set his underlings to seek them out, and with some urgency it seemeth. In them is contained all the power of nature, a power that can be conferred upon the wielder. Though to the casual eye, they seem mere stones edged with strange symbols. Still, those able to sense such things will know them for what they truly are.
And Hargon would make their power his own. Or does he have some other purpose in setting his vassals to seek them out?
Alas, that question I am not permitted to answer. I do not mean to hinder thee in thy quest. It is simply not my place to furnish thee with such knowledge.
Not your place? But...
I shall do this instead. I shall point you in the direction of those who do possess the right. I hear that they are currently in need of assistance themselves. The news of their plight hath reached me just now, in fact. Fortuitous timing. Or fateful, perhaps. Northeast of Tantagel lieth the Shrine of Rain, wherein dwell the fairies. They find themselves under attack by Hargon's horde. Go to their aid.
Fairies? The creatures from the books my nursemaid read to me as a child?
Thou thinkest them mere myths? Well, thou wilt soon find that they are quite real. Indeed, their kind hold the very fabric of our world together. Will you go in my place, brave heroes? Should I venture forth to help them, I fear that I might lay the shrine low, and in so doing, cause more harm than good. Aid them, and they will tell you of the sigils. As I say, they are the ones entitled to do so, though they may not share their knowledge willingly or easily. Nonetheless, I do not doubt that they will take you one step closer to your goal. So, will you do as I ask?
Perhaps if we might confer among ourselves a moment first.
But of course, such decisions are not to be made lightly.
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I like this Dragon Lord's grandson. In previous versions, he was all kinds of boring. Go find the crest. I hate Hargon. I like this guy. Yes. Oh, come on, Willow. We've been through worse.
And? Have you reached a decision?
We have. Forgive us our presumptuousness, but we would ask something of you. You say that you have no quarrel with humankind. Is there some way in which you might make proof of this?
This is the point on which you feel you must needs press me? But, very well. You are the scions of mighty Erdrick, I suppose. A certain wariness of me is understandable. What might suffice, I wonder? Ah, but of course! How could I forget? I should have thought of it from the first. Fear not, little ones. I do not mean to belabor you with this blade. It is not in my power to wield it. I mean simply to return it to its rightful owners.
Return it? Whatever do you mean?
Though it is somewhat tarnished with age, this is a mighty weapon, the like of which only a great hero might wield.
You mean...
Erdrick's sword.
Indeed. This is the very blade that slew the Dragon Lord so long ago. Erdrick's sword. Though it hath lain dormant long, and lost much of its might in so languishing, it still possesseth the power to banish evil. Well, surely this proveth my status as friend and ally.
Oh, it does. It more than proves it. Forgive us our mistrust of you. It was most unkind. And thank you. Thank you.
Faded blade.
Thy gratitude is reparation enough. I pray that the blade might be restored to its full power ere long. Now go. The fairies have need of your aid. Northeast of Tantagel, do not forget. Hargon must not be suffered to succeed.
Aye.
Okay, wow, really? I understand they just explained that it lost a lot of its power, but really? Okay, so let's go back to Kull because it's the closest. The inn. I want the inn. That was actually a really good Dragon Lord's grandson. Not gonna lie, he's cool. I like him. Puff Puff Scroll. That's Willow only, isn't it? Rudo, is there something we need to know? Rudo has bitch tits. So let's go ahead and get that autosave. I'm curious, what does it do? It's an offensive spell. Don't make Fight Club references often. Inflicts damage to the unlucky recipient. I'm gonna hold on to that. And by the way, that is the first scroll that multiple people can learn. Here's the thing about the Puff Puff. The Puff Puff massage was originally coined by Akira Toriyama. Oh, don't mind if I do. But here's the thing. The Puff Puff is a massage where the masseuse uses their chest. We got money. Let's not do that again. Yes, we weren't in much better position last time, but the fact of the matter is, I have no idea what's coming up, so I do want to get some special... Again, nothing here. Okay, so let's go back to, Osterfair. Get some special medicines. We can definitely get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Yes, it is completely worthless. Buy strong medicines. Ah, shit. Put those in the bag. So apparently, you have better luck getting tombola tickets if you buy them one by one. Okay, back to call. So should we give it to Bitch Tits or should we give it to Willow? Even hold on to it. How about you? Adorable. So where are we at with our level ups? Willow's about 2,000 away. Your skin doth tingle most mightily. Are you sure that's your skin, considering you've always hung around me? Ow, my face. Willow, you're a bitch. I fear we must. Okay, let's use Erdrick's sword and get rid of this barrier thingy. I have the power! Incredible. Alright, so what do we got going on here? And that is why I want to take out that night bitch. Get wrecked. Okay, so we have a treasure over here. Seriously? And now Willow's toast. Rudo, you selfish son of a bitch. Unsealant. Get fucked. Okay, that's fine. I mean, at least Rudo isn't dazzled this time. Well, at least we hit through dazzle. That's always a good thing. All right. Cute. Cute. Well, shit. I think I found the boss fight already. Okay. Yep, I think I just found the boss fight. Cease and desist, fiend. You're Atlas? Oh. Insolent whelp.
My thanks. Zap!
Hey, that actually worked. Don't mind if I do. No, soothing song.
Do not fret.
Adorable. God damn.
You, sir, may fuck off.
That was an Atlas. Oh, right. Well, yeah, they just showed up out of nowhere. Yeah, we saw that in Dragon Quest III. Oh, at least she ain't dead. Okay. Ah, crapioka. On the top floor. Okay. Yeah, we need to make some preparations. If that was a mini-boss, this could get interesting. So let's go back to the main floor and see what's there. Okay, that's actually not terrible. You can keep spamming that for all I care. Because that. Okay. So there's nothing. Well, it looks like there is. Willow. The fuck? Get wrecked! Well, at least it ain't Rudo. $186. Okay, so what's this treasure? Get rid of that lethal armor. Thank you. Ow. You know what we could use? Another recovery ring. That way we can get rid of this robe of serenity. 12 health. Pouch of coagulant. Well, selling material. A rousing ring. Selling material. Get wrecked. Willow, please don't suck. You didn't gain any health whatsoever. Insulate. A spell I will never use. It still sounds like she orgasms every time you hit her. Okay, over here. I actually don't mind that this does seem to be one of the more common encounters. I certainly wish Rudo would attack a little faster so he could cut out the possibility of funnel, but that encounter doesn't seem too bad. Cute. Are we still on Draconian? Yeah, still on Draconian. Last couple of boss fights have been actually pretty decent. What's up, Visual? How you doing? And you guys absolutely curb stomped Willow again. Get fucked. You know, I know that in the original there was a golem type that was weaker than the gold golems. You know, it went a golem, a gold golem. I think there was one more, and then the defender of Cantland. You ain't wrong there. So, could I not absolutely murder us before we murder them? All right, so what's this? Kabuff. We only have one scroll that multiple people can learn. God damn! And the Chimera is like, nope. Take out the Chimera because... Oh, we could do that too. Hi? And again, we're just standing there and watching this happen. Careless fairy. Hi. Honestly, I'm not sure. The question that I would have is if they are... Shut up, shut up, shut up! Reliable fairy. These rhinos were added in DQ4. Cease and desist. Bring it on, bitches. They came, they really... Phrasing. Alright. Cup buff. Muster strength. Oomph. Cute. I don't know. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
We fight together.
How do they handle boom? Somewhat well. Ow! Oh, okay, buff, propeller blade, mid heal.
You cannot fall here.
Okay, how do you handle Zapple?
You cannot fall here.
Dick! Miracle Slash. Oh, no. Here's what we're gonna do. Mid heal yourself. Propeller blade. Oomph Rudo.
Much better.
In the name of the goddess.
You guys are assholes! And oomph on me.
Much better.
One down. You guys are seriously assholes.
You're too kind.
It's not every day I get to use Miracle Slash. Boom. Okay, you actually like that. Miracle Slash. Propeller Blade. Rudo.
Now I'm angry!
In the name of the goddess!
You, sir, may fuck off. You, sir, may fuck off.
Yes. Yes, it does. It always has. Or saw him from a distance. Longer than humans, anyway. So you're over 100 years old. You got, they got the wrong end of the stick here. Well, in this case, I kind of agree. Because it took their attention from you and put it onto us, which, okay. Oh, what now? They'll go absolutely bonkers if they find out. Well, they kind of should be. We should actually be signing pro tags. Rudo ain't gonna say anything. If only yours were. Okay, so before we move on, we've already dealt with 2 of them. And that last one was a bit of a mana drain. Ow, my face. Yeah, no. Okay, zoom. Wait a second. Wait, what? The Shrine of Rain isn't a return point. Oh, there it is. But before we find out what awaits us, it is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. It seems pretty good right now, but I'm expecting a really tough boss fight here in just a little bit. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Well, we're gonna continue this shit. Alright. So, round 2. Let's go save some fairies. Oh! I still have my cautery sword equipped. Do not want. I want my boomerang. Get wrecked. Can I get more of that encounter? Alright. It does seem like encounters are a bit more spaced out, which can be a blessing but also a curse. Which means it also seems... And I went with the wrong targeting. Ow. Ow. Oh, triple kill. Don't mind if I do. So, do we need the gold claws equipped? Should really buy those. Buy these for your Switch. I wouldn't expect too much from Dragon Quest 1. That version is bad. But Dragon Quest 2, at least at this stage, aside from a boss fight in Rippleport, you never do. Aside from the boss fight in Rippleport, this version does seem quite a bit better. Get fucked. Yeah, the Switch version of DQ2, certainly infinitely, certainly a good version. And I would say that. Okay. And I would say that the Switch version of 1 is the best version. SFC is best version. Yeah, the problem is the SFC version was never officially released in the West. No, they don't. You know, I'm in the Midwest. I'm in Colorado. And they absolutely destroyed Willow. Ow, her... Ow, her face. That hurt quite a bit. It was a one-shot. Okay, top floor. Looks like the only treasure is over here. Ow, your face. Get wrecked. Yeah, among official versions, I do like the Switch version of Dragon Quest 1 best. Okay. Get wrecked. 180 damage. I did more damage to that to those golems than Rudo did. I did 180 in a single attack. No, they didn't. The 3D versions were 4, 5, and 6. Ow. Ow! Will you stop murdering my ass?
Thank you. Ah!
Yep. Okay, the boss fight is soon. You like DQ8 3DS? Wasn't bad. Dreamblade? That is a downgrade. The problem is, does that actually work against bosses? Here's what I'm gonna do. Dreamblade to Rudo. Okay, ultimate key. God damn. That really didn't matter. Oh, that actually worked. Okay. So situationally, that's actually a pretty good sword. Huge damage downgrade, but certainly not bad when, yeah, lethal armor. Rudo, put that thing to sleep. Or kill it, that works too. Okay. Haha, you missed. That sucked. And now we're dazzled. All of us, no less. Jesus Christ. Well, Willow broke through. Don't mind if I do. Okay, make sure we're in tip-top shape. 1 or 2 health, I really don't care. Oh, hi, Al.
Give up the sigil's whereabouts. Resign thyself to the inevitable.
How strange. Different time, different place, and you look completely different. But I still know exactly who you are.
What gibberish is this?
But you're far from ready. No, you lack the strength and the wisdom, and heaven knows what else. But there's still time. You'll get there, I hope.
We will. Our journey has only just begun.
Huh? Humans? But how? Surely you did not bring down the barrier we put in place.
I think you're probably a little too low down the food chain to understand. Low enough that defeating you should be a nice, easy way for my young friends here to prove that they are who they say they are. I hope they won't disappoint me.
We would teach this fiend a lesson whether you asked it or not. Though if the request is to be made, I might hope that it were made a little more politely.
Hope all you want. I'm not too fond of humans.
Oh. Truly?
What manner of fools are these that chatter back and forth as if I were not even here? As if my defeat were a foregone conclusion. Your victory is far from assured, worms. No, this is how your future will unfold. You will fall before me. And when I have finished with you, I shall see to it that not a single fairy remains alive.
I get the feeling that that fairy was referring to his ogre parts. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Kabuff, I get the feeling this guy is a physical attacker. Alright, so we are gonna try the Dream Blade. I don't think it's gonna work. Ow! Ow! Okay, so they learn from 3, clearly. Okay, keep Kabuff up. Fireblade. Propeller Blade. And mid-heal.
Cannot fall here.
We fight together.
Cute. Alright. So now I think I'm ready to go on the offensive. Cautery Sword. Okay, so what abilities don't you like?
Allow me.
Okay, you seem to really like that. Fire. It seems you hate fire. How do you take the boom? You did not like that. Miracle Slash. No. We're about to lose Kabuff. Soothing Song. Yes, this is Steam. Okay, so Miracle Slash. Muster strength. Oomph.
Now I'm angry.
Ow! Mid-heal yourself. Propeller blade. Mid-heal yourself.
Mid-heal.
That's still doing a lot of damage. Okay. Mid-heal yourself. Propeller blade. Mid-heal Rudo.
You cannot fall here.
Okay, we're about to lose Kabuff, so let's reapply that. Propeller blade. Mid-heal Rudo.
We fight together.
Ah, crapioka. Okay, Miracle Slash, Propeller Blade, Mid-heal. Ow! Oh, that's right. Oh, you know what? You know what? How much longer does he have to go? I'm not sure. So it's Muster Strength and Oomph. And Rudo just eats it.
Stay with us.
Stand tall.
And he dies again.
You're too kind. Ah!
Yeah, Tanky Boy, you ain't. And he's one shot again. Rudo, stop dying. Oh, crapioka.
Stay with us. I must focus.
Sing!
Oh my god. That's dealing over 300. Time to go all in.
Courage! Ah!
Now, can you beat Dazzle? No.
Come on!
Buff. Let's attack attacker. Bring down that attack power. Mid-heal Rudo.
Come on!
Mid-heal yourself. Attack attacker. You need to heal yourself. Keep bringing down that attack power. Okay, so it doesn't stack, but it does refresh the effect. Propeller blade. Make sure Kabuff's up. Go Miracle Slash, Muster Strength, Oomph on me. Miracle Slash. Wait a second. Yeah, let's go Miracle Slash. Propeller Blade. Mid heal Rudo. Okay. Miracle Slash, Propeller Blade, mid heal me.
You cannot fall here.
Now I'm angry.
Okay. Kabuff. Propeller Blade. Mid heal me.
You're too kind. Come up.
Get that refreshed. Oh shit, you know what? I've got attacker. Miracle Slash. Attacker, bring his attack power down.
Now I'm angry.
That's O for its last 3.
You cannot fall here. Mid-heal.
And we're about to lose our defense.
I must focus. Do not fret.
Propeller Blade. Zing.
It is not your time.
Seriously?
You, sir, may fuck off.
Zing going 0 for 4. Actually, no, that was 0 for its last 5.
So much for his soothsaying skills. Thanks for that. You're young, but I think it's safe to say you're the heroes we were told to expect.
We came at the request of the Dragon Lord's descendant. He told us that you had need of our aid.
And he was right. I'm glad he sent you rather than coming himself. He probably would have brought this place crashing down around our ears.
He said as much himself, but is he truly possessed of such fearsome power? Is he truly descended from... him?
Maybe one day you'll be strong enough to take him on and see for yourselves. But I wouldn't recommend it just yet. You've got some work ahead of you.
He bade us seek out the 5 sigils.
Did he now? So you're planning on taking on Hargon? Very heroic of you. But then, I suppose that's to be expected.
We have no choice but to face him. Peace must be restored to our world.
So the time has come at last. Lady Rubis said it would. In fact, she gave me something to give you all when you finally appeared.
She cannot pass her gift to us herself?
She's somewhere else right now. Somewhere far away.
Aliahan?
Anyway, here.
Echo flute. I forgot where you get that in the original.
A flute.
Yes, a very special one. If someone of the hero's bloodline blows it when one of the sigils is nearby, it sends back an echo. Why not give it a try? No echo, which means there aren't any sigils around here. Oh, but it won't respond if the sigil is on the move. And certain other things can interfere with it too. Anyway, just take it around with you on your travels and blow it every now and again, all right?
So this is what they meant when they said that only we might know the sigil's locations. Thank you! We are in your debt. If we might trouble you for one last thing, we would know why Hargon's minions, too, seek out the sigils. What happens when all 5 are gathered in the self-same place?
We asked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson, but he claimed that he did not have the right to answer such a question.
Did he indeed? Well, I sort of do, but I also sort of don't. Sorry, it's not completely my place to tell you either. What I can tell you is that it's not just about the protective power they grant. There's more to it than that, but you'll have to find all 5 of them to find out what. Just know that it's something that will be vital if you're going to defeat Hargon. I'll tell you more when the time comes.
Thank you. Though you claim to have no love for humankind, you are certainly very generous.
Only because I have to be. Lady Rubis and the other fairies are always going on about it. And besides, it's not like I want the world to end. And I knew some of your ancestors. The heroes that came before you, the first one I met. He was the one who convinced me you might not all be bad. But then, he was special. I hated not being able to reunite him with his... Huh? Never mind. That was all a long time ago now. The hero who came after him wasn't bad either. You might even say we were friends. Your ancestors helped me out, and I helped them out in return. Not because I cared much, just because it was easier that way. I didn't have to feel like I owed them anything afterwards. And that's all I'm doing for you, too. Helping you, so I don't have to feel like I owe you anything.
You shared friendships with our forebears. I should very much like to hear more about them one day.
Maybe, if you're lucky. But there's things to be doing right now. Get out there and find those sigils. And don't die.
So Willow is gonna blow her little magic flute. And now that we're done here, I do want to go back. Where is it? To Moonahan. The question is, are we even going to be able to do this? If I recall, this required the golden key. First off, let's go rest. Wait a second, what was that? A tombola ticket. I have 34. Looks like I am able to, at least here. Nope. Need the ultimate key. Because of course. Defizzle. The scroll system is completely useless. Okay. So let's zoom. Back to Zahan. Wrong. Ruto, we've only found one scroll that multiple people can learn. There's no reason these skills shouldn't already be in our skill set. There's a problem with that, Ruto. I already know that the Princess of Kanak is more or less like a jester, which means why would you waste scrolls on her? Puff Puff. If what you're saying is true, then it's Puff Puff. What's up, Kyuki? How you doing? Okay, so now we try this boss fight again. There are 2 Puff Puff scrolls. Yeah. Could you stop with the boulders? I guess I can't complain. Okay, so where are we at? Closing in. Turn a bit to the north. Then back to the east. Oh wow, triple kill. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now before we go into this fight... No, boom. We got you extra mana for this reason. Ow. Rudo, you still suck. 20 health? Jesus. And 14 mana. Jesus Christ. And learn Falcon Slash. Rudo. You suck. Okay, and before we do this, let's go ahead and whistle to get an autosave. Perfect. Time for Rudo to carry even harder. I hope he can. Because we've seen this fight before. Yes, this is what we're dealing with. And they're still damn near triple digits on us. Okay. One down. Two down. Bye, Willow. Bye, Rudo. Okay, so Kabuff, Propeller Blade. Now, can you guys be dazzled? There you got a couple of them. So answer, no, you can't. At least not effectively. Okay, they're running out of mana, but bye! This fight's turning it even worse than last time. You know, at least last time we killed 2 of them. Yeah, Rudo ain't doing shit. How do you like Sizzle? Hatchet Man? I mean, it's not as good as one of my standard attacks. That didn't do shit. Fizzle? How about Snooze?
How does it feel?
Well, you got a few of them. Because Sap's still hitting really doesn't help. Of course.
Sleep well.
And you missed everything. Okay, this fight isn't very good. We know they can be dazzled and we know they can be fizzled, but seriously, how about poof? You got one. Oh! That's a thing! You gotta be kidding. You have got to be fucking kidding.
Meet here.
In the name of the goddess!
You're rapping.
Perish!
Really? Poof. We're not gonna get any experience for that. But that actually worked? Poof actually had a use? Here's the thing with Poof, you don't get experience or money for enemies killed with it.
It was not mermaids that caused the accidents of which we heard tell, but monsters.
Perhaps. It certainly would not surprise me to learn that it was so. Let us descend and investigate further. But have a care. There may be more of them.
Hopefully not 7 at a time.
Wow, fancy that! Those beasts are dead. I thought they'd never go. We owe these little ones our thanks. Come on, let's say hello.
Oh, but sister, those are human children. Shouldn't we be wary? They'll steal our scales to sell at market. Ugh, humans are scary.
Oh, don't be silly. What do you think their monster slaying means? That's right, that they're the nicer kind of horrid human beings.
Those voices.
Hello? Is somebody there? Could it be more monsters?
Monsters, she says. Oh, the cheek. We're nothing of the kind.
We cannot have her thinking that. Let's go and change her mind.
Ah! Mermaids!
Hello, humans. How'd you do? We didn't mean to scare you. Next time we catch you unawares, I promise we'll prepare you. The name's Melinda, Mermaid Girl, and I'm ever so grateful. You got rid of those monsters for us. Gosh, those things were hateful.
My days, you can say that again. They gave us such a fright. Before you got here, me and Mel thought it was good night.
I didn't introduce my friend. This here is Ellie Pooh. Oh, sorry, that's just for her besties. It's Elaine to you. We're usually quite careful to keep out of monsters' sight, but staying hidden when someone's in danger isn't right. So when we went to rescue Syl, some humans that got hurt, we had to show our faces to those little bags of dirt.
Syl? Were you perchance about to say Sylvester? Do you know him?
We do. In fact, we took him home a little while ago. His ship was sunk, and so we helped him and his friends, you know?
Oh, help you did, Mel.
Lovingly indeed in old Sylve's case. Just shut it, you, before I wipe that smirk right off your face. Well, anyway, it's thanks to us they lived to tell the tale, and now they're all as healthy as the day they first set sail.
You nursed them all back to health.
We did indeed, and though their boat was full as full could be, we made sure every one of them returned home safe from sea.
You have our gratitude, and that of the people of Zahan, I am sure. Many tears of joy will be shed at the return of those they feared lost.
Oh, that's nice. But my poor Melly Mel's concerned about one man alone. A fair-faced fisher fellow she'd have liked to make her own.
I see. If I might ask, how badly hurt were the fishermen when first you found them?
Oh, terribly, but none more so than poor Mr. Sylvester. Hence why I couldn't just stand by and leave his wounds to fester. Yeah, we believe you.
But his wounds are now fully healed, you say?
All but the burns both suffered in the fiery flames of passion. The two made moony eyes like it was going out of fashion. Shut it, you! Just shut it!
The two of them seem entirely consumed by their own affairs. Though I try, I cannot seem to get them to simply say what happened. What are we to do?
They are certainly not what I pictured when I imagined mermaids. They seem as likely to drag us into their bickering as they do the ocean.
Rudo, if that's the case, then I'd like to know what cheats you used.
Forgive us for interrupting once more, but if I might disturb you for just a moment longer, you said you saw the fishermen of Zahan safely home. Is that correct?
Yup.
You have our thanks. Would that there was some way we might repay the favor you have done us.
Oh, there's no need for you to give us something for our trouble. Sylvester said he'd be back here with presents on the double.
Indeed? Oh, how marvellous! Perhaps his wife and child will accompany him. Given how worried they both were for his safety, I'm sure they are just as eager to say thank you as he.
His...
They had an affair.
Have I? Did I say something strange, perhaps? I did, but he does indeed have a wife back home, does he not? A most handsome one, if I recall correctly.
Silence, curse you! Hold your foolish tongue.
Oh. He had a wife and child at home this whole entire time. Not once did either of them ever seem to cross his mind. No, sister, we just did not ask. I'm sure that if we had, that he'd have told us he was both a husband and a dad. But never mind that. Now I come to think of it, we're fine. I don't think we'll be needing any presents. Not this time. Could you please tell Sylvester when you happen to next meet that there's no need for him to come, although the thought was sweet? He's just returned to his beloved family, as you say. Plus, he might be attacked by horrid monsters on the way.
But...
Besides, I doubt he'd bring us anything we'd really treasure. We're mermaids. He's a human. It's a stretch by any measure.
I see.
We saved their lives. There's thanks enough for us in that alone. We're only glad they're finally fully healed and safely home. You sure you're all right? I'm fine, I promise. After all, there's nothing I can do. If he's back home and happy, then I'm happy for him too.
So is Willow pissed off that I revealed that he had a wife and kid after he had an affair with a mermaid? So yeah, that was completely worthless. Okay. Earrings, okay. Enchanted claws. Jolly good show, mate. All right. Oh, it's such a boat ride. Excuse me. Oh, what? Another boss fight? Okay, so these guys, they have a lot of magic.
In the name of the goddess!
Okay, need to heal yourself. Propeller blade, the hula ruler.
In the name of the goddess!
Okay, will that work? No. That is adorable. Ow. Okay, so you go bye-bye. Okay, Miracle Slash, take advantage of that. No, not Muster Strength. Because we're gonna have to heal. Propeller Blade. Mid-heal yourself.
Now I'm angry.
Mid-heal!
Okay, can you be fizzled? No, let's not risk that.
In the name of the goddess!
Okay, mid-heal. Propeller blade. Mid-heal.
I must focus.
Okay. Mid-heal Rudo. Muster strength. And oomph.
Never fear.
In the name of the goddess!
Mid-heal yourself. Propeller blade. Mid-heal yourself. That's fine, that just gave us a free turn. Seriously. Again, that just gave us a free turn.
Magic barrier!
Q.
You, sir, may fuck off. You, sir, may fuck off.
Rudo, you still suck. Yeah, you really suck. Knuckle sandwich. That still doesn't help. Pearl earring. Too bad it's not a pearl necklace. Okay, so now we know that there's a claw here. Sacred claws. Really? Other than the beastly whip, which has AoE, that's the weakest weapon in our entire inventory. Game. The fuck? I mean, I guess it's not all terrible. We can sell it. Did I? Yes, I did. And here's the thing. It's also a substantial downgrade. That's not a return point. Alright. Onward to Baron. Boom.
Out of my sight!
Adorable. We've been fighting those things. No. In this game, I believe that's the first time we've met the tree face in this game. I was going to say we've been fighting those things since our quest to find Caitlin, but that was in Dragon Quest 1. Really, Rudo? Really? Ow! Ow! So wait a second. So what does Knuckle Sandwich even do? Powerfully focused on damaging bare-fisted strike. That doesn't sound that useful. And those boulders can suck my dick. Okay, so what's here? Treasures that are on the ground. Great. Yep, 3 treasures, and I'm pretty sure all of them are hidden. Well, there's a barrel. Seed of Agility, that's not terrible. Could use that. How many Seeds of Agility do I have? I got 7. And 8 Seeds of Defense. Staring at another barrel. I didn't see it. It's not like I'm collecting mini medals anyway.
Look, Ellie, it's our little human friends. It's wonderful to see your smiling faces once again.
Ah, good. You are still here. There are matters we would discuss with you. Tell us, are you always to be found atop these rocks?
Not all the time. We sometimes go a-wandering here and there. But yeah, we are here quite a lot. A whole lot, to be fair. But anyway, these matters that you mentioned, you mean him? You told him not to come back. Was he upset? Was it grim?
We informed him of your wishes, and he thanked you for your consideration and asked that we bring you this.
Oh, pretty.
It seems it once belonged to your kind. He was most insistent that it be restored to you.
Thanks. I've seen a pearl just like this one. Now, where would it have been? Oh yeah, now I remember who was wearing it. The Queen!
You say just like it, Melly, but it wasn't quite that hue. Let's show her it and ask about it. She'll know what to do.
Yeah, let's. She always knows what's best. She'll have something to say. And thanks again for bringing it. It's really quite a way.
Before you go, I wish to apologize. We did not mean to cause you sorrow.
Yes, we did.
Oh, I appreciate it, but you really aren't to blame. I suppose no one is really. It's just an awful shame. It's me who should apologise for getting so upset. Imagine being such a softie. How weak can you get?
Please do not say such things. To think of others' feelings before one's own is far from weak. It takes great fortitude. And I admire you for it. You are strong, and noble, and very beautiful indeed.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but this is out of hand. Don't praise me so, I beg of you. It's more than I can stand.
I shall praise you as much as I please. You are a wonderful, thoughtful person, and I admire you very much.
Stop it! Stop it, you silly human!
Are you quarreling? But you are also hugging. I do not understand.
Then shut up and butt out.
Okay, yeah, that scene was very cringe. Alright, so... What the... By the Oasis. What do we got going on there? May as well rest up. Oh. Cantlin. Cantlin. I'm on a boat. Cute. All right, so just to the south. Get fucked. Wait, what is that? That's where we got Erdrick's token. Why do I get the feeling there's nothing there for me until we got story progression? We do have another shiny 2. Seed of Luck. Not awful. Well, Willow just got just got her ass reamed. Normally that service costs extra. Well, she did it to herself. So this place has no use Oh wow, get fucked. And Willow's about to die. Not if we kill them first. Lighthouse. Oh, that's right. We do have to run this place. At least we triggered it as high? Okay. Here's the issue. That guy... Of course they probably changed it, but that guy... Ugh. He's a bit of an issue. A bit of a problem. Upward and onward. How about, no. Why am I going to Meadenhall? If I'm trying to save money, just go to Tantagel. And we need to start prepping for Borrowell. If they ever decide to give us a magic key. Alright, so now let's go drop a hard save. Nope, wrong building. Go the right way, dumbass. So, what awaits us in the lighthouse? Well, that is for next time. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and call it a day, but before we go... Is there anything good going on? Doesn't look like it. So, I will see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, for more Dragon Quest 2 HD2D Remake. Thank you all for joining me. Y'all take care.